That's better. That's better. There we go. Let's go, people. Let's go. Hey, Dano, how's it going, brother? Well, I'm having such grief for this today. I'll tell you why. So I got it round the wrong way. Spin my base round. Sorry, guys. I apologise. Oh, that's better. I can adjust it properly. That's the one, guys. Jamie Murray, welcome in. Nick the Fish. Welcome in, people. How's it going? T-Rates. How's it going, Craig? Whoa, I'm having real trouble getting this leveling right. Sorry, guys. I'll be here in a minute. George in Germany. Dan Parsons. John B. How's everyone doing? Hope you well. Hope it sounds good. Should be. Hope everything's groovy, baby. So tonight we're fishing. We've got some seaweight sleds. Experiment lets. That's all I'm going to say about the matter, really. Yeah, so happy days. I'm going to be testing these out tonight. So happy days. Hey Jack, brother. How you doing, brother? Nick the Fish, how you doing, pal? Hope you've had a good day, mate. Right, happy Friday, everybody. I keep thinking it's Saturday because I didn't end up working today. Yeah, we got the old Sea-Rates demo heads tonight. Bending them up now. Davey boy, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're all, mate. How's the weather over there, Dano? Scooby, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, sorry, it looks like one rod tonight. It's the way I've had to set up. I do apologise about that. I just had a look on the screen. Looks like one bloody rod, doesn't it? Never mind. You'll eat. Skeet, buddy, how's you doing, bud? UTK Blue, welcome in. Sleepy, sounds like there's some beans. I'm just going to put subscriber only mode. I can turn this other phone off. Turn the next spot. It's a groove, baby. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's good to see you. No worries, buddy. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Sorry to Nick's wife if you're watching. I doubt you will be by the sounds of it. Lee Parsons, welcome in, bud. the leads already. We'll get 2 fresh rigs out. I'll tell you what, I've got to put my torch on in a minute. It's not the dark. So I made some fresh rigs. Which one's really? Must be this one. I'm going to put crab out on one and worm out on the other. Oh yeah, I dug some fresh lug worm, guys. Me and Kojak went down. He was on a video chat. And I dug some fresh lug worms. Yeah, a little bit of an effort tonight. Happy days. Oh, I've got to find a rig that's got a imp on it. Oh, like that one's quite big up. Yeah, that's a worm sort of rig. I'm putting a lot of worm on these rigs tonight, so it's just a pulley rig. It's literally a pulley rig. So it's going to be a pulley rig with worm and a pulley rig with crab. Basically how we're rolling tonight. Easy, simple rigs, nothing fancy. Michael Manning, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to Kayak Dangler, mate. Hope you enjoy the vibe, buddy. Thank you for joining. Most appreciated. Thank you for joining, buddy. So yeah, as you can see, guys, we've got Michael Manning as a moderator now. Available, so obviously Kayak snapped him up. Available. And we've also got Lynette join the team, guys, as well. She also became available. So I snapped them up. They're both amazing mods. So welcome in, guys. Welcome to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's good. Alan, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. So we're using pulley rigs on both rods today, and we're going to be, Matty, how's it going, buddy? We're going to be using pulley rigs on both rods today. One's going to have a crab, whether it be hardback or peeler, one or the two, and the other one's having freshly dug lugworm, which I'll show you now before it gets too dark. It's going to get very dark very quick, I think. I'll show you the worm. A good old bit of lugworm. Fresh, dug about an hour ago. There's almost some black lugs in there, I think, as well, to be honest. Happy days. I'm going to get John B out in a minute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get John B out. Just got to get a bit organised. Get this organised. We've got plenty of time, there's hardly any water yet. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures with tonight's Lewis therapy. I'm glad I can help, buddy. That's what it's all about for me. Hearing comments like you guys make is what keeps me wanting to keep going, to be honest. And the great help I get, you know. And I'm glad that I've got a couple more mods, you know, because it's getting busier and busier at times. So, it's going to be a great help. If someone needs a rest, they can have a rest, because, you know, that's why you have a few mods. So thanks very much for joining, Michael and Lynette. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got water over the reef, so I could potentially drop one short on that right hand side. Well, not short, I could put it on that right hand side. Let's put a worm bait out there, see if we can get early fish. Let's just put rods out there. There's enough water. Just, well, barely. There's water. I don't want to get our next. I'm in the kettle really, to be perfectly honest with you, before I do anything else. Happy days. Hopefully we catch something tonight. I'm hoping for a smoothie. I'm hoping. Lynette, welcome in. How's it going? Fair enough, Lynette. Glad to have you on board, Lynette. I was just saying to Michael, I appreciate you two helping. Now you've become available, and I just really appreciate the help, you know. Me and Kojak were only talking about extra modding the other day, and you guys become available, so thank you very much. That's really appreciated. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome, guys. See you later, Alan, mate. Sorry, buddy. I'll speak to you over the weekend, Alan, mate. If you're still there, I'll give you a tinkle over the next couple of days, buddy. Sorry, pal. I'm sort of half setting up here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Alan. Don't have to explain to you, mate. I'm gonna get a kettle on first, so we've got a fresh bottle of gas tonight as well, so happy days. Yeah. We've also got Sweet Sabine. She comes in on the odd occasion, bless her. She's very busy with her children and doing other things, so we do have Sweet as well. We never forget about Sweet. She's always there. At times. Bless her. She's a bit overrun at the moment, doing other bits. So she did message me. She was good. Bless her. Nice lady shooters. That's what it's all about. Nice little bunch of people getting together, catching some fish. There's 68 people in the house and 43 likes already. You guys rock. Absolutely rock. I've set up a bit awkwardly tonight. It looks like I'm fishing with one rod almost, doesn't it? I do apologise about it. I might change once I get a bit of a bend on them, but we'll see. But literally, it's a perfect tide. It's a perfect time tide. 12, just gone 12 o'clock. It's a 5.6 metre, which is like a medium size for this area. Like a nice size, to be honest with you. So everything's in the odds. Literally. There's a bit of weed about, because I was watching a guy fishing earlier on. Oh no, it was right. It's always like that with fresh bottle of gas. Takes a couple of burns to get it going. Like it doesn't like that fresh gas at first. There we go, we're rocking along with a cup of tea. And head towards in situ. You know, bumps. Thanks, Michael. Awesome, man. Thank you very much. That's it. Everybody listen to the mods. They're really nice people, so please, everybody listen. Good thing is, guys, Lynette and Michael, it's quite easy. We don't get too much trouble in here normally, so you have quite an easy ride, hopefully. That's what we know. That's what it's all about. We come to enjoy the fishing. That's what it's all about. Yeah, we'll have a rod out in a minute. Let me just get this cup of tea made, and then there'll be enough water, you know. The water will be up soon. I'm hoping I don't have to move my divvy. I really am. I think we're more than safe, but we'll find out once it gets to about an hour from tide, basically. I forgot to move got to move, but I think I'm alright. The last tide mark is that little hump there, that dark hump there, just there, and that's like 15 metres from me, so I'm hoping we're alright. Don't have to move. Right now I need to get a frozen bait out, actually. That's where the next mission was. This is a bit awkward. I've set my bivvy up really skinny for some reason. I don't know why I've gone and done this, but I've set my bivvy up super skinny. With the biggerly, you can set it up tall or wide or whatever you want. Skinny and tall or wide and short. And I've gone and set it up with blooming tall and skinny. I'm going to get a peeler crab out. Get a peeler crabs. That's just a bag of peeler crab legs. Good job I bought another bag. Absolute plonker, Rodney. Kojak, your legend. Thank you very much. 75 people in the house as well. Swifty, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you in here, mate. Thanks for joining, pal. Yeah, well, how many sugars does everyone want? And how do you like your cup of tea? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go hardback first, actually. I'm going to save the peels. I'm going to go with a hardback. They're awfully big hardbacks, so I've got... Oh no, that one's a small one. We'll put him on first. They're frozen, unfortunately. Not live. Or fresh. Frozen. Anyway, every courtesy of Bass Smash. Old South Coast Bass Smash. And George. Legends. Get me the old crabberoons. I'm just going to mount it like I always do. I'm going to take the back legs off. Just going to mount it like that. Fish up. That's my worm rig. I've got to watch the cooker when I'm rigging up, because obviously if that line goes anywhere near that cooker, that rig's toast. Ah, that's sharp and all. That's one of Craig's demo hooks. Whew. Put water in your eyelid. No, how can a crab drop its legs when it's frozen? Like it was still alive. Welcome in, people. Sorry I'm missing you guys. I'm a bit busy baiting up at the moment. Putting a hardback out there first because it's got a long life on it. And the tide's not for like 4 hours. I didn't want to miss the spot because it's looking good right now. Plus I dug my worm right in front of us. So it's a small crab for bigger, I've caught many a hound like that. Just like that. Honestly guys, I have caught enough hounds just like that. I won't put the worm rig out until we make a cup of tea, and I won't get it even ready, so I don't want to ruin it. So I'm going to put that crab just in the edge of that worm bucket on the paper. I'm going to make this brew, and then we're going to start fishing, but then there'll be a bit more wetter. It's a little bit low on water right now. Moonshine, welcome in. Lovely to see these people in here. Thank you guys for joining. Really appreciate it. Massively appreciate it. I do apologise about the rod situation. They've been set up so you almost can only see one rod. But with the wind direction, it's the safest option, unfortunately. wind sort of coming side on almost, sort of straight onto the rod, so it's a bit of an awkward one. A bit more wind than I anticipated. But we'll be fishing in just a few moments. Let me just make this brew and we'll be off fishing. Jamie, how you doing? I think you were in right at the beginning, weren't you, Jamie? Sorry, I'm forgetting who's been in and who hasn't now. It's been one of those days, guys. It's been too relaxing because I finished work early because my labourer didn't come in. Well, not my labourer, my lad didn't come in today. And I went into site. It's a big old job we got on right now, and I sort of prepped it, got all the battens up, got everything ready for Tuesday, basically. I sod it, go home, get ready for fishing tonight. No need to apologise around here, Swifty, you're good, mate. But, calls are welcome in, buddy. Wartime fishing, how you doing, pal? This is kettle. I think I put too much water in the kettle as well. I'm looking at the rods as if I got them out there. It's just that instinct to look at rods if they're there. There you go, we've got a John B. whistle. He's not whistling as much anymore, bless him. I want to pop a cup of tea with first one whistle. There we go. Just wasn't sealing properly. Just got a little bit old. Bless him. He's still boiling. Just got a little bit old. Bless him. Had some use in it. He's had some serious use, mate. Well, now we can cast. That's it. That's all we have to do, is make a cup of tea and now we can cast. Right, I'm going to put the crab on the left hand rod next to the reef, is what we're going to do. Now there's about 1.5 foot, 2 foot of water over it. I'll just drop it short, there'll be about 4 foot of water there at the moment. This is enough for Smooth Hounds, they like it shallow, so. There's bait, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, suit my preference. sort of anywhere between just to the right of the post and sort of anywhere, and that I want that rod anywhere sort of in a quite a big distance, and the right hand rod's got to go that way. I've got the right sort of rods in it. You guys won't need them just yet, the phone's pretty good at picking them up. So this one's going on worm. Tell you what, did I ever put a bait stop on this? It's got a sequin but no bait stop. That was obviously planned with, well, I'll tell you what I've got. Some power gum. That's why I didn't put one on there, because I was going to gun it. I'll be with you in a bit, guys. Do apologise. I need to order some more of this gum, actually. Yeah, 3 weeks today, Alan. You'll be here, mate. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, Tim and Marina, how you doing, guys? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This beautiful Friday, honestly Saturday, Friday evening, where we went and dug some fresh lugworm. From right in front of where I'm fishing. We've welcomed in a couple of new mods tonight, so thank you for joining, guys. It's all groovy. It's going to do a 4-turn knot. Not do it too tight. Yeah, that's good. That's how I'm going to get around not having a stop knot for the worms. Tie gum in it. Stops, a bait stop. I think that's what I made it for, to be honest, this week. I think I made it for the last time we got lug and I've never used it. It's a big worm rig, basically. I'm going to put I'm going to go old school. I'm just going to feed some worm up the line and just send it. I'm going old school with this rod. Sort of bassy baits. I'm going to go like 4 or 5 of these worms I've got. Dug fresh earlier. I'm expecting some to blow off, obviously, in the cast, so I think 4 will be enough. Looking at this. Some of them look like black lug, to be fair. And the knot's a bit big on this rig, but the size of the worm. Proper old school style bait. It's a good old slimy worm bait. Yeah, that's bass candy, that is, look. Look at that dirty looking thing. crowd. Gosh. There you go. Drink your tea, chill out, or get a bite, one or the other. There you go, guys. 108 people, 90 likes already. That's amazing. 33 minutes, you're absolute stars. Hi, Phil. Welcome in, buddy. Philip, how you doing, bud? Well, now I can sort of socialise a bit. Sorry, guys. In amongst watching the rods, because we're expecting a fish here tonight. The southwesterly winds, nice sized tide, perfect size, mellow swell. This has got hounds, rays, bass all over it tonight, I reckon. Dogfish. Lovely to winkle out a huss off the beach after catching one on the kayak the other day as well. But let's go, people. Let's catch one. If not, it'll just be a lovely evening to be out. So, we'll see what happens. Andy, you love a dogfish. Dogfish are your favourite, brother. You almost like them as much as old Dave, Southern Warrior. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, I hope so too, Alan. If it's going to be blowing a hoolie and stuff, obviously we'll have to rearrange it, mate. There's no point, is there? But hopefully the weather's going to be kind to us, Alan. We've literally got to pray for that. Not that I'm a religious man, but we've got to pray for that, dude. Because that will be the only factor that ruins the sort of plans, you know? Hopefully. That's the only factor anyway. Oh, Ronnie, definitely, mate. Oh, right, and Rodler already getting bites. Dogfish on the freshly dug lugworm, you know it is. Literally dug 2 hours ago, max, an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. I had enough time to go home, have a shower, chill out for a bit, watch SpaceX launch a rocket, and then come fishing. The old rattler on the right screams dogfish all over it. 100 likes already, wow. So that's awesome, thank you guys. That's actually outstanding, thank you very much. Absolute legends. Yeah, so tonight we're fishing, if you've just joined, with the left hand rod's got hardback crab on it at the moment, and the right hand rod's got freshly dug lugworm, which I can give you a little seal of, a little show of. Nice fresh wriggly lugworms. Get in there. Some nice ones in there is. Right. It's nice baits, man. Nice baits. I am tempted though, because that hook's quite big and the knot's quite heavy on it, to start wrapping them up into like a little sausage and then backstrap the sausage on the hook. That's what I'm thinking of doing, to be honest. So it won't like destroy the worm as much as I think doing that. Hi sis, thanks for dropping off your rose care. Thanks for joining. No, it's not a Samuelite, Patrick, no. I haven't got it yet, man. I've got to get it though, man. I never sort of went all out and got it, Patrick, not yet. I might do though, you just reminded me. Because I want to make it into a cap light, don't I? So I don't have to wear a headband and all that. But we did have a bite on the right. Sometimes. Go on, Skeet. Yeah, not a bad bunch of people in here. Gotta say, we get the right hand rod again, that's definitely a woofer, I'd say. We'll give it one more knock and then we'll see if it's a wooferville. I want to recast that left hand rod as well, really, to be honest with you. It was a bit further left than I wanted, but still in a nice position. It's on the sand in the gully, basically. It's a bad place to be. Is that the moon? Is that not? Is that the moon? But can you see that? Just to the left of the rod there. Is that the moon? The orange glow of the moon trying to break through there. That is going to be a mad moon tonight, actually, because it was almost full last night. That's going to be a wicked moon. We're going to see that go across very fast. Because I watched it yesterday and it was so fast how it went across the sky. So fast. I was gobsmacked. I could sit there with it behind a lamppost and I watched it go from one side of the lamppost to the other within the space of probably 4 minutes. I was gobsmacked. I was like, holy smokes. But that's when it first started showing yesterday. That is a really orange moon out there. It's going to be awesome. Hopefully it breaks through the cloud. Oh, you can see it, yeah, just to the left there of the woods. Yeah, I thought it was. Ooh. I thought I was growing hair and stuff. It's old Teen Wolf. that's what it was called, wasn't it? Teen Wolf, I'm sure it was. What you and I spot this morning? Oh, look at it. Look how big it's going to be. If it comes out, that's insane. Come on, moon. Show yourself. The sky's clearing up, so we should get a good show of it. I'm a bit funny about full moons and fishing, to be honest with you, but I've had some good bass on a full moon. I've had my biggest common carp has always been on a full moon in an easterly wind, for some strange reason. All my big commons are always coming in an easterly wind with a big moon. It's very bizarre. That is a blood moon. Look at it. Wait till that comes out. Hopefully you can zoom on it and it'll focus nicely. You can't see it there. You will do soon, Andy. Look at that. I'm too busy looking at the moon and missing bites. Typical kayak, that is. ADHD takes over and he's like on a mission looking at other things instead of what he's supposed to be doing. But no, that does look amazing, that moon. That's what it's all about for me. Scenes like that. The sky looks like it's on fire. Look. It's mental. Representing the colours of the sunset massively, that is. Happy days. I just want that cloud. We've only got a few, like 10 minutes, and that cloud pretty much should be clear for a while. We should get a good look at it. It's only going to get better, the view of it, as it goes over the rods. Well, that is incredible. It's almost flashing where the clouds are going in front of the light. It's mad. It's almost like a spectacle, right? That's crazy. Look at that. It's actually flashing where the clouds are going in front of the light. That is mad. Is the moon okay back there? Jeez. It's flashing that. Thing. It's going to look small, is it? I'm surprised at that. Looks like it's massive to me. Unless it's just from the glare looks massive. Lawrence, how you doing, buddy? How's the fishing going? You been out much recently, pal? Are you out tonight, Andy? Have I missed that, mate? Sorry, I've been so involved with setting up and this moon now that I've missed loads of chat. But are you out tonight, Andy? Down your usual? Or are you somewhere else, mate? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got hardback on the left rod at the moment, and I've got peelers to put on as well. And we've got freshly dug lug on the right, which we've got to recast really, because it's been getting bites. And that won't last forever, that log. Won't last for long after this bite. Definitely do what I said then. I'm going to tie them up on a tool and put them on as like a sausage backstrap so they don't get mullered like that. That is like destroyed. Probably got green. A little bass, too small to get that hook. It's quite a big hook. It's like a 2.0 or 3.0. It's quite a sizable hook. Yeah, I unfortunately didn't bring the tool I wanted, but I'm going to manage with this one. You know, nicking through the head that way. I think I see someone else do it like this. I used to do it back in the day. Nicking all on just through the head, backwards down the tool. Fold them over down the tool, wrap them up. Just a little bit. like this. Don't know if you can see that. Just like that a little bit. And wrap it up that way. It's disgusting, man. And let that bit flop down. And you end up with just a big sausage of black of lugworm, fresh lugworm. And you backstrap that onto it. That's how we're going to roll, because it's just getting mullered, obviously. Happy days. I reckon a bass wouldn't resist that juicy big mound of lug. It's disgusting. Look at it. That's got bass all over it. All bound on, so it can't just be pecked off by small fish quite so easily. Beautiful bait. Messy, but beautiful. Look at that. For a worm bait. Oh, that is like bassy, like, honestly. I lost on the same day. My mate caught a big one. I caught a small one and another one. Filtered oil into that bad boy. loads of yellow juice in it coming out of it, so that's a good sign. No doubt that wasn't going mental. 139 in the house. Welcome in everyone. Thank you all for joining. If there's any new people in the house tonight, thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, bait's not too bad. I can definitely do something with that, with another worm. Just tie him on tonight. I don't normally do that with a fresh low worm. And it's clearly worked. I said bass would like that, didn't I? Boom. Got bass. Happy days. Come on, Michael. Let's go. The mic is off. Mic not working. Okay. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. Might have been on the phone the whole time. Or was the mic working earlier? Give me a second. I'll have a little look. I didn't use my key. I can have one in a minute. Let me have a little looky at the mic. That's really weird. It's still been on the phone for a while. Whoever does that, just say, guys, honestly. I don't know why that's happening, because it shouldn't be. Is it working again now? Can you hear me now? Or is it not working now? It's not on Bluetooth. It's on a dongle thing. No, okay, I'll unplug it. Yes, it is. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Give me a sec. How about now? Is it working now, guys? Yeah, no. Wow, okay. That's bizarre. We're having a bit of issues with this at the moment, aren't we? Maybe it's this particular microphone. Let me switch the microphone over. Might be why. Did it work earlier? How about now? Is it working now, Kojak? Was it working earlier? Not working. Okay, I'm going to turn this one off. Yeah, got it? Can't hear anything. Struth. It's going from bad to worse. That's it, is it? Sorted. It must be that other microphone then. I don't know what's happened to that. Now it's working. Gotcha. Okay, sorry guys. I didn't realise that. Was it working earlier on when we first started, or has it not been working the whole time? That is the question. That is the question. You got to do the old jump to get your line in the wind. So it's working now, yeah? Hear me now? See if we can catch another bass. I want that one's granddad at like £12 would be nice. Never had a £10 bass, so we need to get a double figure bass this year, guys. It's literally one of my missions, to be honest with you. This year. Hence why I'm using logworm baits and big hooks. Because there's a good chance that I'd get one. So hopefully you can hear me now. Hear me now? as we get ready for another bass. Yeah, man. Exactly where we caught the last one. What was that one shimmied over? Did we have a bite on that rod? Or was that just gone herring round? Racing round at 1,000,000 miles an hour like a lunatic. I guess that's the case. It's quite a bit of tide and wind, so we might struggle. Might have to go 7 ounces starters. I'm on 6 ounce legs at the moment. I'll have to up it. I'm glad we sorted the mic out, if we have, that is. Hopefully it's still good. No point in using it if we ain't got it. It ain't working. Oh, the crab's still good. That's a good thing with hardbacks. I'm happy to keep casting. That will still be full of my oil as well. Because last time I took one off, it was full of my oil still. After like an hour of being out there. So I'm happy to send that, but I'm just not sure it's going to hold. Because I don't know if the lead's big enough. 6 ounces right now. We'll have one more cast with it and see what happens. Has that one already started moving now? Nah. Already went to the left. He'll be alright. Man, these, I reckon we're going to be pestered with little bass. I want the granddaddy, not the little ones. Safe, guys. Welcome in everyone, Glenn, welcome in buddy. Look at that moon. That's pretty special, right behind the rods there, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad it's sorted. I'm glad it's sorted. Yeah, no, it's no problem, Jamie. I knew it was something to do with the mic, maybe, or something like that. It'd be right. That's the one I was fiddling with on the kayak. I'll probably need to reset it. Next time we go on a kayak, I'm taking what we're using now, the dongle device with me. And I'll just poke it into like a little bag and have the cables running into that little bag. So it's not getting splashed with water. Use like a little sealy bag type thing or something. Cut a hole one side, just tight enough for the cables. I hope everyone's well. Thank you all for joining on this lovely Friday evening. Flint, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining, mate. Most appreciated. So I'm going to be with you. Yeah, we've got new mods, that's right. Yep. Jamie, Lynette and Michael become available, so I decided to ask them if they fancied joining us. Absolutely awesome mods, so I had to ask them. Couldn't turn that down when it became available, so be mad. And thank goodness they said yes, so happy days. Means Kojak and Jamie can chill a little bit more, because they got busy at times. Got very busy at times. I was looking back at that live that we smashed it on, and like, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Some of people's comments as well. That's something I wanted to say tonight as well. Like, thank you. I've been going back through some of my lives, and some of the comments, Kojak mentioned it to me. Some of the comments, whilst I was catching them big old carp on the quiver tip, were amazing. So thank you very much. Like, honestly, I had some seriously nice comments coming in. People getting really excited for us. It was like really good. We'll have to do some more of it soon. I'm getting the feeling the lakes will shut if the temperatures stay out like they are, because it's getting ready to spawn already. They've already put a warning out, so, at the club. Yeah, honestly, you guys are awesome. Billy, welcome in. How you doing, man? Yeah, Kojak, you were damn right about that, mate. People were getting well like enthusiastic about that quiver tipping on the big fish. Absolutely loved it, didn't they? So appreciate everyone's like love, man. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Obviously I wasn't seeing it, that's not a bass bite. I wasn't seeing it because I was busy playing fish. A little whippersnapper bass having a bite at it. 100%. Well, that was one of my targets tonight, so target achieved. I'm guessing the mics are all good, so hopefully. The funny thing is the receiver was saying it was still connected, so the other one, it was still saying it was all good. So there must be a fault on that mic, maybe. If that's the case, I'll get in touch with DJI, because they're not even 6 months old yet, I don't think. Especially the second set. It's a little wispy bass having a bite, wasn't it? A little whisper. A little schoolie. But if I pour some water in a kettle, it'll go mental. Every time. Yeah, what about that robin though on the rod? That was amazing, wasn't it? Twice it landed on the rod. It was like it was trying to help me. It was awesome, man. What an awesome experience that was. I've had like birds land on my rod enough times, but not when I'm playing a fish. I think that's the first time it's happened. Well, no, I think it might have happened before. No, it did happen before, my carp rods. Yeah, because I think I said it on the live, it did happen before. It happened before when I was a fish on once on my big carp rods. And one landed on it, so it does happen. But that was awesome, it came back for a second go. Enjoyed the ride, so it come back. And another go. I have to say, so far the picture on this new phone, I've been so happy with it. Kojak was on a video chat earlier, down the beach with me when I was digging worm, and the quality of it was insane. It was so clear. I was like gobsmacked how clear it was. So far so good with a new device. It's always a good thing, isn't it? Tonight's a great test as well. I think I've clicked it on live chat tonight, so if I've missed anyone, I do apologise. I didn't have it on live chat. That really does change the chat up. You need a rest from digging that worm, yeah. We done well, Kojak. We were only there for like just under an hour. And we got a pound of worm. It's good, wasn't it? It's a good pound of worm, I'd say, about a pound. Not bad going, mate. Not quite enough to earn a living, but not bad going. Not that I want to earn a living. I'm an amateur fisherman, digs his own bait sometimes, but if you wanted to make a living off it, it's probably not quite enough pace to be earning money out of it. Then it's probably about £30 a pound these days, isn't it? Wouldn't surprise me. Haven't bought any worm for ages. Don't generally use it. Just fancy the change. I knew there were some good worm casts, and I was right, there's some good worms. Left down rod looks like it's had a bit of motion, but there's a bit of weed will come through during tide. Probably a couple of hours away from tide. I should imagine we'll start seeing some seaweed. Yeah, Kojak, yeah, he done all digging. Oh, I know, it's a good luck sign of robbing. I always have robins when I'm fishing, man. We always have good luck when we're fishing down the lakes. That is a wicked looking cloud in front of that moon now, isn't it? Left down rod, so I don't know if that's rolling or it's getting some sort of interest on it. I think it might be rolling. No, it doesn't look like it's pretty. Might have moved a little bit. Might have to go to a bigger lead or cast it more to the right, to be honest. Because I'm casting sort of down where the wind's going, and I need to cast it probably that way a bit more. See, it seems to be alright at the moment. This cloud is about to part, yeah, definitely. And then behind that, there's a bit of cloud, but it's wispy. So we should get a good shot of that moon soon. Although that cloud's tracking along the moon right now, so it might be a while yet. I absolutely love the moon. Dramming? Is he dramming you? Is he down the cellar? Nick's down his cellar. Don't get stuck down there, Nick. It'd be a terrible affair, that, mate. You know, it's not like you haven't got enough drink to keep you going, but that'd be a terrible affair, mate. Nick, you get worn out. You should have seen me fishing years ago. I was casting every 5 minutes. I've got really lazy these days because some of the baits I use don't need rechucking all the time. Ace Reflections talked about this on his last video or his last live. Might have been his video. And I think it was his live. And he was saying how he doesn't rechuck his baits every sort of 20 minutes. He gives it a good soak if it's the right sort of bait. And I agree. The worm on the right's going to need rechucking a lot. But the crab baits, man, they can last a while. They can, especially hardbacks. But each to their own, man. Each to their own. On their opinions. On that one. Love to see a smooth hound tonight. A big bass. Is he going down the cellar? Yeah, be careful, Nick, mate. Honestly. I'm glad we got the microphone resolved now anyway. Because it means you can hear me moaning if I lose a fish down the bottom. Big Phil, how's it going, buddy? Pretty sure lefty's on the old roll up, as old Fairground would say, or Sean, the lefty's gone on a roll. Big Phil, how's it going, buddy? George, how you doing? How you doing, pal? I'm surprised I didn't see you out today, George. You must have been busy, buddy. I suppose it's after the auction, isn't it? So you will be busy, won't you? Of course you will. Talk of whiskey and George appears. Talk about Nick and his cellar, and there's George, ready to sell him some more. It does come up fast here, yeah, very fast. It's one of them beaches where it's quite shallow, so it goes out to the moon, as I always say, literally. On a big 6.5 metre, it goes down to minus like 0.2 and stuff. So it's like it honestly, it's like a mile walk to the water. It's mad. Mental. It's frustrating, it means you can't fish it low tide. Well, unless you do George style fishing, where you wade out and stuff. And the problem is, I'm going to try for Smooth Hounds like it one day, but I can guarantee we're going to get snagged up. We're going to have to rotten bottom it, but we'll still get snagged up. I've got a load of leads I can use at home for that rotten bottom stuff. Got a load of the old shop ports. I'm not going to say them, mate. I've got a load of them that I bought before getting friends with Craig and that, so I'll use them up. Definitely not Andy Cole's or Craig's on a rotten bottom. Definitely not. Not when I've got other cheap ones to use up. I'm going to check that worm. We're going to make another worm bait in a second, ready to bang on. And I'm going to freshen that up, because I reckon we got hit and stripped potentially, because we had a rattle on that. It's not rattled since. I haven't noticed anyway. Then we're going to put a peeler on soon. What's the time? Let's have a look. 2.5 hours till I tide. Yeah, I think we'll go with the peeler soon. Get one out in a minute. Quite like to enjoy this tea, to be honest. I might just drink this tea before we do anything. The last one, half it got thrown away. The only thing that would be alright is if we got a big old fish on to distract me with it. Don't mind that. Yeah, it's amazing, people. We've got 134 people in the house and 146 likes. It's absolutely amazing. Thanks for the support, guys. Absolutely awesome. Good, isn't it, Michael? Some great support. Yeah, it's on the rise. Yeah, Flint. We're on the rise, buddy. Look at that moon. I mean, I think that sort of says it, doesn't it? We're on the rise, mate. They're getting bigger. I don't know, Kojak, what do they get to, mate, if you're still there? What do the tides get to on this set of tides in my local area, buddy? Kojak knows. He's always watching them for me. He's watching them for himself as well, because he knows the tides that I'd want to go out on. And the weather. I know it is today, but what are the tides coming up to in the next couple of days, Co? What's the biggest tide we've got on this set of tides coming up? Is it going up to 6 point somethings, or is it staying around fives? High fives? Dean, we'll be doing a bit of carp fishing soon, mate. I know you love your carp fishing, buddy. So we'll be doing a bit of carp fishing. But I've got to sort of like check the lakes out, because they're saying they might shut down at any moment because the fish are showing signs of spawning. But sometimes if one lake's doing it, they'll shut that down and let the other lakes carry on. But as soon as I generally see a bit of spawning, I'm done anyway, man. To be honest, these days, definitely. Gotta respect your fish, man. Look after. There we go, bass again on the right. Little tap, might be a dogfish. That weed, was that like a stingray on there? I was like, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? The dogfish have been fighting really well this year. I'm not even joking. It's either that or I'm getting weaker. I don't think this is a dogfish. I don't know if it's anything, to be honest. Something then. There's a tide blurry up. There's something there. Oh, it's our favourite friend, isn't it? Of course it is. Why can't you be a huss? Must be a dogfish. Can't you just pretend to be a huss just for a little bit? It's our old friend, the woofer. Can't believe I've got to walk it right up here just for a woofer, but anyway. I want to show you guys. Billy's favourite, a woofer. Oh, standing on its tail by accident. I'm sorry, fish. Old humble dogfish. We'll probably get loads of them now. Days. It's alright, it's fish, isn't it? Coming fishing and we're catching fish, that's the main thing. You don't mind a dogfish occasionally. Not too many of them mind, but yeah, I'm so glad I bought these tournament 13.6s. And the 14.6s are nice, but these ones are very nice to play fish on. Even a dogfish feels nice on them, so that's saying something, isn't it? Brought me our winter suit bottoms with me, because I tell you what, I've got a feeling it's going to get quite chilly here tonight. So I bought the bottoms that I normally wear, those heavy duty bottoms. So I've got a feeling it's going to get a bit chilly. At least we're catching something. We don't mind. You're on KayakDangler's fishing adventures, whether it be a dogfish or a tuna. I just don't care, to be honest. We've caught one of the objectives tonight, which was one of the targets, which was a bass. We've caught one, so we've had our bass. Now we're the Smooth Hound. And the mic's still working, yeah? Mic's all still good. It's the last time I'm asking, and I know I'll be told if it isn't next time. Don't have to worry about it then. Kojak would have said by now if it wasn't working again, I'm pretty sure. All good, yeah, nice one. I just don't want to be talking to myself down the water's edge, basically, for no reason. I do that enough as it is, talk to myself. I don't need to do it anymore. Lovely fresh lugworm dug by myself only a few hours ago now. They are beauties. I'm putting like 4 on at a time onto a tool, slide them up to the top, wrap them up, fold them over, wrap them up, make a sausage of fresh blow lug, basically, tails and all, the whole shebang, wrap it all up into a dirty looking sausage, but the bass will love it. It's only the dogfish. Oh, it's disgusting. It really is. To be able to put 4 worms on as easy as that and not blow off is quite impressive. So I'm going to keep doing it. Nice little sausage of worm. Probably getting worm juice in my cup of tea, but never mind. Life goes on. Lovely little package of worms. I'm going to recast the other one in a second, but I'm going to cast this one and have my tea. No, don't pull it out the end. So these are pulley rigs. Standard style pulley beads, someone else fishing next door. Standard style pulley beads. That one's got an inch. So yeah, let's cast this out, guys. And then drink our tea. And sort the other rod out if we haven't got to hit this one again. Got a feeling this rod with the worm is going to get rather busy. Talking whilst casting. It's almost taking your mind off thinking too much at the cast. Little multipliers singing away. Get in there. Lovely jubbly. A beauty. Oh yeah, you got to talk to yourself. It's good for you. Actually, I was going to get a Peter crab out, wasn't I? Let's get that out now. I'm standing up to get to my bait because I've set up really awkwardly, basically. I can't just reach around and grab it. Sorry about me blocking the camera off occasionally. Nice Peter crabs. Patrick, if you're still there, have you had any news about the Peter crabs, Patrick? I meant to ask you about that, buddy. Wondered if you'd heard about the peelers. Are they coming? I think I've only got a couple of packs left. Needs more peelers, man. To be fair, I think Mr. Seawaits has got a person to talk to, actually. I'll have to talk to them as well. See if we can get some more from me and Patrick. If you like a good old crab bait to me and Patrick. Are they getting smaller after tonight? Okay, Kojak, sweet. That's good for the hounds, because this size tide isn't the best for the hounds around here. You're actually better off with the smaller tides for the hounds around here. I drank my tea though. Just gotta wait for that crab defrost. Flint, you legends. Thank you so much. Kojak and Flint, you're absolute legends. Thanks for the very kind donations. Really appreciate it. And Billy for the Dogfish Fund. Flint, Billy, Kojak, you're absolute legends. Thank you so much. Really don't expect anything, so thank you very much. JBT Online, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining this lovely Friday evening in England. South coast of England, watching this amazing moon. Seems to be following my rods up on the picture. Nathan, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining Nathan on this lovely Friday night, where we've had one dogfish and one bass. No, Flynn, I really appreciate it. That all goes towards bait. That's like 2 packets of crabs nearly, you know. So thank you very much for that. Everyone's very kind donations will go towards crabs, I should imagine, on this session, so thank you very much. I could get off my backside and go and find my own peeler crabs, but there's quite a few good suppliers at the moment, so I need to speak to a couple. Are you out tomorrow, Nathan? What are you going for tomorrow, mate? Jamie called you at midnight to tell you. Well, you're actually asleep though, Jamie, because I know what you're like. You're probably wide awake anyway at midnight. Right. Just left down rod. I'm still waiting on the peeler to defrost a little bit, aren't I? Can't do nothing till that defrosts. Absolutely nothing. So we'll just leave it. I think it's still alright. As long as it ain't goy monstered. Alright. Certainly getting that way. I'll have to recast the hardback again just once more. Just until that softly defrosts. Yeah, it's getting close to that. I'm going to put it on the right hand side this time. I think they're both just going to have to swing round. I think that's what's happening. So I can get this one right just to the left hand side of the other one. Yeah, it's getting close to being goy monster, not quite though. See where it comes up the beach. Yeah, it's over there a little bit. Not too bad. Crab looks right still. It's a good thing with hardbacks. I don't mind sticking them out for a while. I've literally used I've caught like about 6 Smooth Hounds once on one crab, if I remember right. There's quite a few. I can't remember how many it was exactly, but we caught quite a lot of hounds on one crab one session. Quite a lot. Where is that rod? Slightly right, okay. Just need to get this next to it and it'll be alright, I think. Stop being an idiot on my cast and get it right. Basically. Need to go that way more. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah, that way, that's the one. See if that stays in place this time. I mean, this one's got the softer wires and the other one's got the heavies. That might be the other factor. The tide's ripping. Which I think it is. But that looks better. Still can't, I tell you what, that current is savage. It's ripping that crab round. I think it's the crab bait. It's just ripping it round. Because that would definitely cast more to the right than that's ended up. Good old south coast of England's got some heavy tides. My chat had frozen in, sorry guys. Oh, always target dogfish. No worries, George. See you soon, buddy. I'm waiting for my peeler crab now. So I can't be bothered to go and get some water in my spare bucket. Because John B bucket, John B goes in the square and I've got another bucket underneath it. So I can get some water, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait a minute. Yes, Kojak says one dogfish and one tiny bass, man. So far, mate. You want a smooth hound, buddy. They seem to be hitting around high, sort of now onwards up to high tide recently, though. Normally we get them sort of 4 or so hours before and 3.5 after. But recently they've been hitting over sort of high period. Steve, welcome in, buddy. Just got to water the horse, guys. I'm going to mute you a minute. Nay, straight, mate. Is old, has anyone seen, Jack Moan in it tonight? Because I've got something for him. Just for Jack Moan. Has anyone seen him? Will Mees, it's cracking. The moon's been an absolute stunner tonight, mate. It's gone from orange when it was just coming up in through the clouds to the lovely bright sort of yellowy colour tonight. It's beautiful. A stunning background. It seems to be following my rods round. Literally. Which is a bit annoying because you don't get to see it as well, but no, Alan. Night, Steve. See you later, buddy. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, mate, you must have slipped through. I didn't see you, man. Welcome in, Rob. Nice to see you, pal. Bit of a munch. I'm going to go dry biscuits. Old stale biscuits, as old Jack Munn says. The old Garibaldi's. Hopefully they're really full of raisins, these ones. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not tons, but they're not bad. Another strip of 5, why not? I'll get another bar of chocolate out, what's the matter? Munchy time. Who wants one? Yeah, squash fly biscuit, exactly, yeah. Teza, how you doing, buddy? Sheila, hola, welcome in. Hope you're well. Come on, Smooth Hound. I'm glad it's a good picture. I'm glad. Because on the other phone, we were having massive issues. And this phone so far has done some really good footage. And we are going to be able to get some amazing screenshots off of these tonight and make some header pictures up. So that's good. One second, Daniel. Let's finish that now. Yeah, if you've already got the equipment, have you got the sort of standard feeder stuff? Because if you have, or if you've got to go to the shop, I would buy some soft pellet, dynamite pellets in 8mm. Durable hookers. Get yourself some push fit rigs in size 8 or 10 and like as high a pound line as you can get for the carp, so like 10, 12, 14 pound, depends what size carp. If you're going for tiny carp you can go to like 4 or 6 pound, but and then buy some dynamite just ground bait mix, mate, to go with the same pellets you can buy. Keep it simple, man. Yeah, it's truth, man. You don't need to buy all them things, trust me. That's what my that's what my ground bait mix is, all them different things mixed up. But you can literally just buy, say, the halibut pellets, like durable hook baits in 8mm. You could buy the halibut ground bait mix, and you could buy halibut pellets to go in the ground bait mix, all from dynamite. That's what I'd suggest, something like that. Keep it simple. You don't need to make that mix I made, that's ridiculous. But it's a good mix. You can't love it. I have to refer back to these, to Kojak when I want to order it again, because I end up forgetting what I have to order because there's so much of it. Luckily, my local shop's now stocking a lot of it, and he's good for a deal. He's always good for, you know, he's good to help you out a little bit. The new owner there is nice. Are you off, Flint? Thank you very much, yeah, for the very kind donation, Flint. You're an absolute legend. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And I'll catch you on the next one, then. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. And thank you for the kind donation. It's absolutely awesome. It's definitely going towards some crab baits. So, happy days. Thank you very much. Pardon me. We were talking of crab baits. On that left hand rod to absolutely zip off, man. Sorry, Dan, I've seen you there, mate. Whoa. I've seen you there, Dan. Nice bassy. That was well bassy. I was just trying to eat my chocolate, Dan. I didn't want to be rude. That feels pretty weighty. That feels like a good fish. Whatever that may be. Hopefully a big bass. I'm striking on the fish as well because I'm using J-hooks. I'm using circlets, I don't do it. That feels a bit better. It's probably just a dogfish. It feels different. Might be a conger. Nice if it was a bigger bass. I think it deserves a walk down, that's for sure. See what it is. At least if it comes off, it's in it. It's a small bass. No, that's a woof. I was excited and thinking that was another bass. It's a pesky woofer. Such a pest. Got me all excited then, you did. There's the hook just there, is it? Beautifully in the side of the scissors. Stop it. Trying to wrap around me, ain't you? You have got well good, mate. Another woofer, guys. I'll show you just because people want to see fish. You don't want woofers, but it's better than nothings. We do often see rays when there's woofers. Oh, massive cuttlefish backbone there, like a massive one. Like one of the biggest backbones of a cuttlefish I've seen. I think it's huge. The woofers are liking our fresh luggaroos. Fresh lugger. You know you're getting older and you make noises sitting down. Gosh, Steve. Yeah, it's tiring all this, running around fishing. I'm going to try doing that same technique I've been doing with the worm. Instead of putting it on the tool, I'm going to just nick the heads on the actual hook. Instead of doing it like twice, I might be able to do it straight onto the hook, what I'm doing with the tool. Suddenly thought about it a minute ago. And I can run it up and down the line and bind it on, rather than down the tool. Yep, that's gonna work. Can make it to the size I need then before I fold it over. Right there. And then it's the tails, I'm just take them off from the bottom. I'll fold them back up. Fold them back up. Perfect. That's much easier. Instead of doing it on a tool, just do it on the hook. Same principle. So it's a lovely little package. Hasn't made it all blow up the same. It's much tidier. Sausages of lug. I never thought I'd make them, but we have. Only with black lug, but we have gone and done it. Big sausages, look. Big, bassy, dirty looking sausages. Yeah, that rod's good now. That's staying put. Get that crab ready for that in a minute. Can you turn the kettle on? You're just leaking gas. Yeah, it's on. Happy days, people, happy days. At least we're catching some fish. It's been a long spell with not too much fish activity, so it's nice to actually be landing some fish for once, I have to say. Whether it be dogfish, rays, bass, condors, tope, I don't really care. Just want to catch fish. We don't mind. Beautiful. Little fluff at the end, but we sorted that. Got to love a multiplier. Fluffer at the end. Happy days, guys. Happy days. Now I can make a cup of tea. Nearly getting it up. We're going to hit 200 likes, aren't we? It's crazy. It's been a while. Come on. I think we hit it on the last one, actually. Exactly, Bob. It doesn't matter, mate. Any fish is a fish. There we go. John B's on the whistle. Go on, son. Too much water in it, that's why it took ages. little. She's definitely not as whistly as she was, bless it. Two dogfish and a little tiny bass.
A little bass?
Tiny little bass, like about that big.
Are you down there on your own?
Yeah.
Yeah. My mate normally comes down there, do you know Noel?
Yeah, I know Noel, of course I know Noel. Of course I know Noel. Yeah, me and Noel are good friends.
Oh, what's the name?
Paul.
Paul. ADHD Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's spoken to me about you.
How is he? Is that what he calls me? Sorry guys, just chatting to someone that knows Patrick actually. They know Patrick, so. No, it's my friend Patrick, his friend, Emily. It's Patrick's friend. They thought I was Patrick. Because we got the same shelter, haven't we? And our setups are both nice sort of looking, yeah. They look the same sort of thing. Is Alan being crude? Alan, watch out, mate. Right, we've got to sort this peeler crab out anyway, just getting to the time we want peeler crab on. And yeah, Patrick, if you're watching, mate, Emily said hello, and I'm using the claws on the crab for a change. Because they are actually quite easy to get out, aren't they? Strap it on with the crab. I'm going to peel the shell off for you as well, mate. How about that? If you're watching, Patrick. I'm leaving the legs on though, mate. Bless Patrick, he trims his crab up to an inch of its life. You know, peeler crabs, it's literally like a whole crab turns into a quarter of a crab, bless it. I just take the shell off and bind it, take the claws off I have and bound it all up. I'm an animal compared to Patrick. He baits up really nice. I just slaver it on there, get on there. Lee Clark, how you doing, buddy? Alright, we can get a peel on now. Happy days. It's the rod I just put out as well, but I didn't want to cap it out for long. Oh, you're joking, aren't you? Bite on that one just to start breaking the lead on that one. Oh, it's a good bite as well. It's bassy. It's very bassy. That's a dogfish. It's a good one. Probably is. Just happened to look up and that one's rattling away. Someone's swimming at me here and then turning. I say, this is a bass. I bet it's a dog though. Please don't go into that groin. Other rod. At least the sea's waking up one way or the other, whether it's bass, dogfish, rays, congers, whatever it might be. The sea is waking up, guys. It's a great sign. I'm really pleased to see we're catching some fish. It's been difficult, man. What have we got this time? Basically just a woofer. You know, excited over a woofer. Oh, is it a backwards dogfish? It's just a woofer and a load of weed. That makes sense. That makes total sense. That's where the weight came from. So I felt a bit more like a small ray or something because it's a woofer with a big pile of weed in it on the lead. That makes total sense now. Well, it felt like it did. Woofer and weed, guys. What can we say, really? They've all been hooked perfectly right in that same corner. Literally. It's a good sized woofer. As far as woofers go. It's a long old woofer. days. Is that free woofers now, is it? The old dogfish. The doggaroos. Oh, lovely, the old rot. Here comes the rot. I think I'm going to do the crab rod first, believe it or not, because I've actually got that in, and I'm a bit worried about that rod because it's broken the leads now. It's going to be rattling around out there. I don't think it was rattling around too bad, to be fair. I'm going to change the wires in this lead to extra strongs as well. And these legs. I've got some spares. The crab's been nicked. Did we have a bite on that? Did it just glassed off on the cast? Did you see a bite on that left hand hook, guys? Because that is gone. Did I miss a bite? Whilst I was faffing around. My tea's nearly gone cold again. That's still just right, actually. I'm going to quaff it now before it goes cold. Yeah, did I have a bite on that left hand rod that I missed? Because that crab's been ripped off. Have a little Smooth Hound bite or something. Anyway, we'll find out now because we've got a lovely peeler going on. So if there's any smooth hounds out there, we'll be finding out now. I'm not going to put any oil in it to start with. Lovely bait that is. Whole crab wrapped up with its legs all tucked in, claws off and strapped to the side, the old meat out of them. That is literally, I'll show you, the beauty of the crab bait, that, in my eyes. Patrick will be disgusted because it's not stripped off all the bits and trimmed, and that is a beauty. Little crab bait. Let's move around, isn't it? I send it more to the right this time, Paul. Come on, mate. Don't mind swapping the rods over. Get it right this time. Using my trousers, it's like a habit, that is. There's a rag. And there's a rag there. I always do it. It's like a little habit. I've got to remember I've got to cast a lot more to the left than I think because of the wind direction. This is another mistake I'm making tonight. I'm being not cautious enough with that wind. On this left, only on this rod though. The other rod's coming. Really weird. Oh, I hit the ground. Drops too long. it was, to be fair. Took us a little long. That slope behind us, isn't it? Right. That's more like it. That's where it wants to go, over that way a bit now. Perfect. I saw it land. That is spot on. You can sort of splash of it land. It's exactly where you want it. That should stay there, that one. That one's spot on. Literally. Right. Dogfish are loving our fresh lug. 191 likes, guys. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. Crazy. Just waiting for that big hound bite now. Especially on that peeler crab. That's literally pound candy normally. Chat stopped working. I do apologise. The old chatteroo stopped working there. Oh, good night, Skeet. See you later, buddy. Have a good night, mate. Remember to watch the other rod. I thought I was Patrick, bless him. Old Patrick's mate. Used to work with Patrick, that girl did. That lady did. I might be Patrick. Thanks, Michael. Dean Barraclough, how you doing, buddy? Can't remember how many dogfish up to. You know, that's 4. So I don't know anymore. I think so. I lose count of dogfish. I'm not gonna lie. One of my favourite things in the world to catch. Wind's sort of getting a little less now, so it's a bit more manageable to cast. Not a lot, but a little. slow that one down. She was going to the moon. You actually got it right for once. That thing was literally off, man. Didn't even want it to go that big. It's mental. So happens when you get them right. Felt good, that one. I think he's in the right place. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Literally beautiful. Come on, fish. Problem is, it looks like one rod now. Even I'm struggling to see the far one. Yeah, I didn't mean to, Lynette. I meant to do a really small cast, but it kind of ended up being a really smooth, consistent cast, and it ended up going too far, so I had to slow it down. It was still well in flight when I slowed it down. Alan's always said that when you get them right, you don't have to hit them hard. You just got to hit them right. A bit like golf. Whenever I went down the driving range, not that I've ever been into golf, all left-hand rod, that's the hound. Is that a hound or a dogfish on the... isn't it? Left-hand rod, guys. That was definitely a bite then. Come on, left-hand rod. On a hound. Because I haven't had a hound on these rods yet, have I? I want a big old hound, that's what we want. I bet it's a dogfish. Must be rolling around. Does look like that. Drag was really loose, so it might have been that laying line out actually. Super loose for some reason. Might have been that. Pulling line out a little bit. I hope you're all enjoying it so far. It's been a nice chilled evening. Hound dog hunter, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, Steve. There we go. Looking at the chat now, Rod's tapping away. Bassy as you like, old conger. I don't think there's anything there, to be honest. Missed it. Might be a little conger. Another dogfish. Could be a little bass. You know, I've looked bassy. It's the problem with reading chat when you're live, it's awkward. Because you obviously want to look at the rods and look at the chat. It gets really awkward. That feels a bit better now, but it could just be weed. It's like an instant bite. Literally. Pulling back then. What's that? What is it? A bit of weed? Probably. It is literally nothing. Something was on there then, pulling back, so that came off. Whatever that was came off. Yeah, we're pulling back for a second. Weed does not pull back. Dogfish went out a bit. Bait's been smashed. Bit of dog. Look like a congaree bite though, or a bass bite. To be honest with you. There's a load of rotty weed coming through though, guys. Not a good time. Especially if the carp lake's shut, that'll be even worse. Oh, here we go. Feeling a bite. A pesky woofer. No pull there or anything. It's a pesky old woofer having a go at our crab. Expensive bait for a woofer. Don't want to be wasting on woofers. That's for sure. It's when you turn around, isn't it? There's something on there and there's a woofer in it. Tapping away. There's definitely something on that. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to say, woof, isn't it? It feels like a bit of weed normally. Certainly ain't the smooth out of it, it's tiny. Keep thinking that cuttlefish is a washed up dogfish, but it's not. It's back there. Looks like there's something on it. Or not, as the case may be. Oh, there is. Is that a tiny hound? Oh, it's a dogfish and a crab. It hasn't destroyed the bait though. It's pretty well hooked again in the scissors. Like perfectly hooked. Like literally right on the scissors. That crab bait's good though, because it means we can go back out again. Straight away with that one. Let's see if it doesn't destroy it, getting it off. There you go, guys. Whoa, I caught it. Good catch. A woofer. I'm putting it back. Oh, that was a perfect flight, mate. Straight as an arrow. Beautiful. There's nothing with that. She's still good. Cleared the weed off. Nice to it. Get a bit of juice in that this time. We'll get this other rig out. Oh yeah, man. That's the one. See all its pheromones oozing then as I pump that in there. It's perfect. That crab is perfect. Not wrong with that crab. That thing's all tight. Sort your leader out if it's in a mess. Sort your leader out. It's not worth it. Let's take a 2 seconds. Nice. You rushed me up so bad, I'm bleeding. Is that from my nose? No, I'm bleeding. You rushed me up, man. Got rushed right up by a dogfish. I'm very daring. It's truth, mate. Happy days. 203 likes, you legends. Let's go, people. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely fantastic. That's what that is. At least we're having a few fish. As you off to bed. Good night, Hugh, mate, if you are. Thanks for joining, buddy. Most appreciated as always. Absolute legend. You're always here, mates. Thank you very much. Remember to keep an eye out of the rod whilst I'm baiting up. Happy days, another worm bait going out, big old 4 worm bait, made into a sausage. Get in there. Dirty looking worm baits. Oh cool. Working, aren't they? Bit like these leads. Working a treat crate. Now wrong with them, mate. Now wrong with them, buddy. Always like testing something for Craig. There's something about it. It's almost an honour to be testing it. Which one's going to go first with the dogfish? Was that one already going? Street, mate. I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes. Chill out. Craig, gotta come in. Yeah, cheers for coming in, Craig. Much appreciated, buddy. Gosh, Steve, guys, it's been pretty hectic for a nice chilled session. It hasn't been that chilled, has it? It's been a little hectic, to say the least. We don't mind getting bites, so that's what we're here for. Have a good old few false ones around. We would have nothing. Right, that's a nice bite though. That's a hound, isn't it? Ain't no dogfish. Taking line, everything. She's a good hound here, guys. Hope it doesn't doom on the other rod. It might already have. At least there's a good hound there, guys. Very good hound. Or a conger. Could it be a conger? He's pulling backwards, to be fair. More than going left and right. I think he's got onto the other rod, hasn't it? No, there's a fish on the other rod as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Don't be another hound on that rod. That'd suck. Really bad. God, that's heavy, that is. Oh, that's lovely, that rod. My experience ain't really decent on these rods yet, and that is lovely, look at that. I have on my other ones. Got the big Kong one, 14.6 version. I'm going on the 13.6, yeah, and that is beautiful action. That's a good old hound, this. Or something big, like a ray or something. It's not behaving like a hound, though. It's not going really fast. That's just making me wonder if it's Congo. I'm hoping that isn't me over the other rod, to be honest. That is. I mean, it feels like a ray. I think I am over the other rod. It just feels like a ray. You get a stinger, imagine that. God, that's heavy, man. We haven't got the other rod, no. Doesn't feel like a hound. What are you? Show yourself. Wow, what are you, man? Oh, You're a backwards hound. That's why. No, you don't do that. You're a backwards hound, mate. Sorry. I think you turned yourself around on the rig, didn't you? Stay there, you. Oh yeah, it's not foul hooked. It's just wrapped up. It's in its mouth. Well, there you go. Second target achieved. So we've achieved all targets tonight, guys. Oh man, look at that one bouncing away as well. Dogfish on that, innit? Get yourself in the right 2 and 8 here, buddy. What you done here, man? Smashed. There we go. Yeah, stop. Stop. There we go. Yeah, stop. Come on. Stop. Will you stop? And get that by hand. Yeah, the rod's going nuts, I know it is. There you go, it's not very big. But it's the other species that we wanted. The old Smooth Hounds. Let's go, people. Those smuts. This one's still on, as it come off? It's true. I mean, I don't know whether that's come off or not. Maybe it's just a dogfish tapping away. Tip wrapped. Some goods for anyone. Right, must be more than tip wrapped. Must be rod wrap. Here we are. There we go. I thought that was a foul-looked hound, but it was fair and square in the mouth. Just came in backwards, hence why I felt like a 20-pound one. Makes sense now, doesn't it? Happy days. So we caught both targets tonight, bass and hounds. It's not a bad evening, guys. You can't complain of that. Let's see. Good old check for tip. Yeah, we're good. Happy days. Great bite. Great bite. Great runs. It really was. You see it tied itself up. So I thought it could have been a ray, because it was so sort of flat and dead how it came in. There we go, people. Target's achieved tonight. It wasn't a monster by any means, but it was a fish. Come on, Michael. Yeah, smarts do come in packs, definitely. Yeah, at least it's going quite well this session. Quite happy. We see another one now. The crab bait was absolutely fine. It was hooked so well in the scissors it didn't get touched. So the rigs are working like a trooper. Single J hook, small wide gape, meat style hook. It's from Seaweights. We're having a little look at them. Nicely hooked. Nice, very nice. That's all I can say. Great shape hook for this sort of fishing. Nice short, wide shank. Perfect. Perfect for crab baits. Very good for pennels as well. I'm not using it as for pennels, but it'd be good for the bottom hook on a pennel rig. Nice and short and out of the way. So at least we caught a hound on the new rods as well. We want one about 4 times the size of that one, really. Little 3.5 pound hounds, that's not what we're after. We're after big ones. Thanks, Kayak. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a lovely evening, got to say. Absolutely spot on. So the other rod guy absolutely battered, didn't it? Do you reckon it's got dogfish on it? Or do you reckon it was bass stripping my baits off? I reckon it was a dogfish. And it's still on there. Keeping a keen eye on that other rod though. Yeah, something on there. Mad if it was a big old smooth hound, wouldn't it? Sat it on the bottom. It's dogfish. All day then. It's a dogfish. And Billy's done a runner tonight a bit. Because it's a dog fest. Yeah, it's woofing. The one that's bigger relative, the smooth hound. Pretty much the same thing, but different. Okay, the woofer's turned into a massive weed fish, a bag. Okay, that wasn't a woofer. That was a bagfish. Fair enough. And a big lump of weed. So it's very similar to a fight you get off a woofer. Very similar. I don't appreciate the bag, but I'll put that there and throw away later. I appreciate the rubbish. It's still washing up from them containers. The hook is absolutely stripped bare, so I reckon that was bass. I reckon that was bass attacking that, you know, them big old jabby bites we were getting when I was messing around earlier. I reckon that was bass. When I was messing around with a smooth hound, but very bassy indeed. I say this is meant to be relaxing. Luke Vivian, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. The 212 likes, Struth. That's mental, thank you guys. Great response tonight, thank you very much. Let's get another bait out there. See if we can catch this bass this time, because that was definitely a bass bite, I reckon. Because it was so jabby and sort of like bouncy. Nice hound on, there's not a lot you can do about it, is there? It's the only problem with fishing 2 rods. When it gets too bad on the hounds, I go down to 1 rod because it gets just ridiculous otherwise. I had it before, it's just insane. Couldn't fish for 2 rods if you tried. Nice to see a proper bite though from a smooth hound. Actually gave a good tug, it was pulling line. It was good. It was good to get that, enjoyed that. Shame it wasn't 4 or 5 times bigger. Oh, that is just peed everywhere, that worm. Literally all over me and my cup everywhere. Fantastic. Oh, there's another bite. Is that another hound? It looks like it. Looks a bit like a hound bite. The way it hits it. Might be another dogfish. thinking about going up here. That's just making my mind up. Days. I really didn't think about that one so much. I'll tell you what, that went really nicely. Just sort of did it. Just went really nicely. I even did the push down and out thing without thinking about it so much. So it just come to me then. That was a much nicer cast. Happy days. Oh guys. Feels like I haven't got 5 seconds to sit down, honestly. Wow. Rachel, welcome in. Sorry guys if I'm missing people coming in, it's been a bit hectic. We've had a few fish now. We've had the 2 target species. The bass wasn't very big and neither was the smooth hound, but we've had both targets, so happy days. Yeah, Nick, yeah. Yeah, it's well relaxing, mate. Oh, there we go, hound on the left. It's got to be in it. It's just a dogfish. It looked like a hound bite to me, but I don't think it's connected. I'll give it a second, see what happens. It looked like a hound bite to me, but it dropped it. See if it comes back. I haven't moved it whatsoever. See if she comes back and hits it again. They often do, hounds. Seems to be alive out here, doesn't it, guys? It's pretty good. Look at that, look. That's a snag. You gonna come out of that snag or not? See the loud 200-pound stingray. There you go, it's come out. I don't know if the fish has come off though. I think so. I'd say it has, but maybe not. Maybe there's still a dogfish on there. Or a load of seaweed, or both. On the other rod, oh no. Dude, that looks like a hound bite. No. Oh no. Or a bass bite. Oh, there's nothing on this anyway. Fair enough. There was. I'm pretty sure there was a dogfish on there today. And I'm striking at nothing. I wonder if that's little bass. They love a peeler at the end of the day. And Nick, it's really relaxing, mate, honestly, for you. It's very knackering, man. I'm telling you. It's been munched. Whoa. Absolutely munched. So there was a hound that hit that, then I ain't even got another crab out ready. What annoying. Put hardback on. That's what we'll do, whack a hardback on. Get a peeler out. Defrosting. I'll leave that bit of peeler that's still half sensible there. And I'll get a hardback and bind it on. Yeah, at least we're getting a few bites anyway. That's the main thing. This is a big old crab bait now. This is the one that's going to act like a sail again in the water, unfortunately. That's the only problem. But I have got a bit of peeler above it to help me tie it off to. So that's very handy, I've got to say. See if this gets us a big old hound. Can't see it getting a lot else. That is one hell of a hound bait right there. And we get a peeler crab out as well ready. This carries on getting like hits of gold. Probably go down to one rod because I don't like it. I like to chill out, man. They keep going off together. I'll just go down to one rod because you end up fishing better with one rod then. We stick to the hounds if the hounds will keep biting. They can bite for like 2 hours after tide, 3 hours after tide. Come on, you big old crab, get some monster hounds. Let's go. Let's see how. Gets in there. Nice cast. Paid no attention to it at all, just did it. Alright. If that gets hit, it should be good. Very good. Good night, Rachel. Thanks for joining. Most appreciated. Night, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry I've not been in the chat much, but as you can see, we're getting bites, so it's a little bit awkward right now. Kind of like trying to keep me on the rods. Every time I look away, we get a bite though. Yeah. I should look at the chat more often. It's not a bad problem to have, is it? Definitely not. How many fish is it? 1 small bass, 4 dogfish and 1 smooth hound. There you go, 6 fish tonight. It's not too bad. There we go. Yeah, drop it. You dropped it. Gutted. Hadn't got hooked up yet. Just hanging on, wasn't it? Felt it literally let go of it as I picked up. So like the bait should still be sound, should be able to bang it straight back out. That was a proper smooth hound bite, that one. Dropped it just as I picked the rod up. I lifted into it, it pinged off. Great bite though. Hopefully the bait's alright, I can get straight back out of there. Peter's blasted up, but the rest of it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah, metal works fantastic on these leads, Craig. It's all groovy, buddy. It's all groovy. Right, we might get it. This is what I mean, I might just fish 1 rod. If the hounds keep hitting like that's before I even managed to clear the other rig off. If keep hitting like that, I might concentrate on just the hounds for a minute and 1 rod. Might catch more fish that way. Losing fish because I'm messing around with the other rod. That's the problem. Catching dogfish on the worm bait. Oh, so fun. Look at that rig even go. Yeah, I might concentrate on the 1 rod for a minute. I might clear this off and put it on one side. Because I think I'm going to be missing bites if I'm messing with another rod. Right now. That's how I feel. If the smooth hounds are in, you might as well concentrate on them for a minute. Because you don't get long normally. Going to put this rig to one side. We're going to see if that gets a bite in the next like minute or 2. We've got a Peter crab somewhere, haven't we, defrost? I'm sure we have. There it is there, yeah. I'm going to put that down for a minute. Just going to sit on the 1 rod for a second, guys. Just because I think if they're about, I don't want to be mucking with 2 rods. Just a nice sensible thing to do when you're getting hits like that. Go down the one rod. I need to water the horse, but I'm worried I'm going to water the horse and I'm going to get a bite. And if I don't water the horse, I might water the horse whilst I've got a fish. That won't be good. It will be an accidental watering the horse. That's a real hard scenario. I'm going to mute you a minute, guys. Nay. Oh. Right, where's our bite? We were getting knocks, I swear we were. I was looking. There's our big old Smooth Hound. That one was definitely a Smooth Hound, that last bite we had. And it let go of it as I lifted a bit more pressure into it. Must have turned and pinged off. That moon's been amazing tonight. It stayed right in shot, hasn't it? It's been amazing. There we go, left hand rod. No, that's the only rod fishing. Left hand rod. It's the only rod fishing right now. Yeah, Jamie loves getting stuck in things. You've got to be careful, Jamie. Seriously. Okay, so it's not far from high tide. I don't think we'll have to move, I think we'll be alright. Yeah. So we're getting stuck in sofas and all that. Jamie loves getting stuck in sofas, plant pots, all sorts of things. She just likes being rescued by firemen, basically. That's the long and short of it. We all know that's the case, Jamie, you know what I mean? Just admit it. It's alright. Yeah, you're gonna go now. I'm getting a bit through that, aren't you? 100%. Yep. That can only be one thing. It could be a bass, but or a ray. That's a hound. Not doing a great deal right now though. For a hound. Maybe it's a big one. No. Doesn't feel that big. Oh, maybe I was wrong. It's just woken up. Pulling the line off. Can you not go towards that pillar? It would be fantastic, thank you. Hence why I want to fish with one rod. I think we're going to do better with one rod at the moment. It feels like a nice fish. She's a powerful one. It's lovely on these rods, guys. I've got to tell you, I'm not really grinning here much. These are beautiful, these rods to play fishing. Oh, it's going mental out there, splashing around. This could be a whale. Mental. It's a good fish. It's a good one. Not a bad one. The biggest one I've ever seen. Nah, it's not a wire. It's not quite a wire. It's a good hound though. Nonetheless. And this is why I get rushed up when I'm go topless and I'm catching hounds. I do this with them, so I don't want to pick them up by tail. Look at that oak hold. Oh yes. And the old sea weights up there. It's a nice hound. It's not massive though. Stay there. Behave yourself. That bait's going to be tied on and used again. I'll tell you what, we'll give it a quick way. Just to get an idea. I don't want to take too long though, guys. Because I want to catch another one. I'll show you it quick and then we'll wait. What do we reckon, guys? What do you reckon? How big? Like £8? Gotta be, innit? Not bad fish. Let's go, people. Let's go. But anyway, £7. Something like that. I'll deduct this thing after. Just put the fish back. As in ounces and pounds. So. I was saying 11. That's a big old sleeve. So I don't want to have to zip you up, man. Selling dead on £12 is what that just said. So I reckon this thing's 2, but we'll check it in a minute. So it could be a double. One last look. Could be my first double hound of the year. So let's go, people. Let's have it. Yeah, man, straight back. That went in lovely. Because I waited for enough water. Keep my eye on that though. Happy days, guys. Happy days. We're going to weigh this thing quick. That's it. Gonna put scales there. So there's £12 exactly on the money. Minus £2, 10 ounces. So it's £9, 8 ounces, no 6 ounces. Whatever it is, it's not double, it's £9 something. That's all that matters. It's not quite double, guys. Never mind. Still a lovely fish. That's the main thing. And I think I can retie it. I know it sounds bad, but this crab looks still mint. I'm going to retie it. I'm going to catch another one on it. I'm going to put some juice into it. Get in there, people. Get in there, that's the one. Yeah, it's been a great session, hasn't it? Yeah, I've had a good one tonight, guys. Thank you all for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure to catch some fish for a change. Glad we can catch you some fish. But we're going again with the same bait. Believe it or not, it's still fine. It just needs to be tying on. Literally, it looked exactly the same as when I sent it out. So we're going again. The same bait. Just going to fill it full of juice. Get it out there quick. This time I'm using mackerel and tiger prawn. I filled it full of it. These bottles are donated by Kojak, an absolute legend, donating me this holy mackerel oil. And it's really done us good, man. Put quite a few different things on it now. absolutely hate seeing another rod leading up when it's empty. I'd rather just see one. It's a little thing of mine, that. I'd rather just move this one out of the way, strap it to the bivvy, that's what the straps are for. I'm done with it. Out of the way a minute. Happy days, guys. What was that? That was £12 minus £2.10, I said, didn't I? £2 something? Yeah, £2.10. See, that's £9.06. Happy days. Not quite a Barney Rubble. Great bite though, wasn't it? We had to get on the hounds at some point. We tried hard enough for them 3 solid days last week. We definitely deserve a couple of hounds. Hopefully we'll get some more. They're normally about for a while when we get them. So hopefully we've got another half hour, an hour of the action of the hounds. We can get a couple more. Let's hope anyway. Problem is you can't look away for 2 seconds when there's hounds about. Hope you all saw the rod bending. I think you did, looking at the camera now. I reckon you definitely saw the action there. It's good. Did some nice runs. Hey Kojak, that's why that ray was that weight he said, man, because it was a few ounces off being, you know what I mean, 14 and a half. I remember now, because the sling was only a few ounces off another pound, so yeah, that makes sense, Kojak. So why that ray I had that time, once you worked out properly, ended up being 14 and a half. I now understand why. Because the sling difference. But that was a nice smooth hound, man. Yeah, because I messed up a weight of a ray once, because I presumed it was my carp sling, which I use for carp fishing, which is 4 pounds sodden wet. And it wasn't, it was that one there. So we weighed a fish and deducted, and it actually meant we ended up losing weight on the fish. So it's kind of like, we worked it out properly again later, and that's what we came up with. It was 14 and a half, not 13 and a half like we thought it was. Or 13. Here's my PB ray as well. It's a bad time to mess the weight up, that was. PB ray off the beach, yeah. We're going to get another hit any second, I can sense it. Come on. Come on, Smooth Hounds. That moon is like the sun, isn't it? Literally. Like daylight out here. Literally like daylight, but we have got the lights behind us. Come on, let's get another fish. I hope you're all enjoying the session so far. I really am. It's been a great session. No, the full moon's going to be very hit and miss. But tonight, the weather's right. You know, everything's right other than the full moon, but it doesn't mean you're not going to catch. I've caught plenty of fish on full moons over the years, man. Look at the bright it is, it's mad. Because it's like someone said, it's so far away at the moment in this lunar cycle that it gets lit up better by the sun, doesn't it, I suppose? That's why it's a full moon at the end of the day, because the earth isn't getting shadowing it, eclipsing it. It has been a spiffing evening, Luke, yes. I've really enjoyed it, mate. We've still got time yet as well. What's the time now? It's not even high tide yet. So we got a chance of this happening for a good couple of hours. We could have fish full still, so I'll see how it goes. If we still get runs. Doesn't look like we're getting another hit right now. Makes me want to put the other rod back out, but you know, as soon as you do, you'll get smashed. So it's a risky one. If you get a big hound on, you don't want two rods anyway, because you get tied up in the other rod. You end up losing fish. And it looks like something's interested in that. It's a lovely bite though, sudden whack on it, bang, and off it went. Put it in line by the time I got there, and then it slowed down and felt like it'd come off. Good scrap that. Shame it wasn't quite a Barney Rubble, but we were close. Very close. It's mad to think that wasn't a double, do you know what I mean? When you look at the size of that compared to a 10-pound carp, a 10-pound carp doesn't look nowhere near the size of that. But that's only, you know, it's mad to think the proportion difference in different fish. They always remind me of sturgeon, Smooth Hounds. Very similar. There we go, that was a bit of a tap down. You're going to keep going, that's the question. Sometimes though they're not a big bite, the old hounds, they sometimes do just give a couple of nods. And I get this fresh peeler crab ready. Well, fresh, frozen fish. I'm just glad we've had something decent tonight, really am. It's been a long time coming, man. About time we had a session with a few different fish on it. nice of Michael and Lynette to come in and actually see some fish action on the first session when they've been here. So that was always nice as well. At least we had a bit of action, guys, while she came in. It's been good. Enjoyed it. So it's all about for me, enjoying my fishing. I really have enjoyed the session. So tired, but I've enjoyed it. It's been quite a busy week of work. Me and the lad have put out quite hard at work, so quite tired this week. Good old Simon, he done after give him his due. He's a good lad. He had today off, mind you. He didn't wake up. Bless him. Yeah, it's not been bad, Michael. It's not a bad one for you to come in on, is it? It's not always like this, fella. Trust me. Don't get excited. It's not always this good here, man. We are going to start having a bit of a travel round though. And start having a look for some rays, I think, soon. They'll be in full force from now onwards, really. And I know some nice little spots, so we're going to get some rays. I do love a ray. It's my favourite, one of my favourite fish to catch. Oh, we're going to change this bait anyway. Nice fresh Peter crab. See if we can entice a big old hound one. Smashed anyway by the looks of it. Might have been on the cast, but it's been cast out a few times. Gone a bit weak. That's why I'm changing it for a freshie. So that's no good as it is there. Might be why we're getting knocks and no hookups, to be honest. Oh, dearie me. No, it's great to have you in here. You and Lynette, it's a pleasure. Honestly, thank you for joining. I'm glad you wanted to, man. You're both welcome here. And it's nice for you to be able to, you know. Thank you very much. I know you'll have your carp fishing as well, Michael, so wait until I do some carp fishing, you're gonna love it, ain't you? Won't be long, mate, we'll do some. Must do a night, really, on the big rods. I think with this new phone, I think we'll be laughing. I think we're going to get really good be able to carry on into the evening sort of thing. Especially on a good night with the moon and stuff, so. Oh, there we go, we got fresh peeler crab on there. Let's send that out, no juice, just peeler crab. Don't give juice to the recast. Not the peeler crab, I think. Looking for the other rod. That's why I take the other rod away, take it out of the equation, man. Ain't got to worry about it. I wonder if Matey's had many up there. There's a fluffer at the end, but she's good. Come on, I want to see that thing ripping off. Oh, dearie me. Swear I'm getting 12 waters. Running around like a lunatic for Smooth Hounds. Painful things. Hopefully we'll get a quick bite with that one. Such a lovely bait now. You're keeping on the naughty step by Nightbot. Nightbot put you on the naughty step once. I'm sure it did. Nah, I have to say the channel's got some very nice people coming in here. A big thanks to all of you, because there's really nice chat that goes on in the background. I know when I'm busy, I do look at the chat after my live sometimes, and the chat going on in the background when I'm really busy on the carp lakes and stuff is absolutely awesome to read. You guys have a right old laugh in the background, so it's great to see. That's what it's all about. If I can't be in the chat, you guys can actually get on and chat, so it's nice. Come on, let's have a stonker now. Let's make the evening with a 15 or something, 16 pound smooth hound. That would be really nice. All targets achieved though, bass and hounds. We've done both targets, that's great. Always makes me happy, that. Shame the bass wasn't bigger, and I can't really carry on with the worm right now because the crab seems to be hitting it. But the worm should be alright till tomorrow anyway. I'll take a bit of care of it when I leave. Should be alright. I reckon we're going to get a bite in a minute. Come on. See you later, Eric. Thanks for joining, mate. Sorry if I missed you. I don't even think I said hello, Eric. I do apologise, mate, if I didn't. Like I say, mate, I've been busy, as you can tell, so I do apologise. And good night, Eric. Thanks for joining, mate. I haven't been able to take my eyes off the old rods tonight, really, have I? It's been one of them ones. not a bad problem to have though. It's better than sitting here blank. 3 species of fish. Nice. Very nice. I look down at the chat and I swear I see a bar on the screen. That's the problem I have. And I can watch it on the screen, you see. That's how I watch it when I'm reading the chat. I've got one eye on the chat and one eye on the screen. On the rod. It's a nightmare. Is this device still charging? I don't think it is actually. I'm not sure. Can't see if that's 22, 99 or 88. I think it's 99. I think it's 99. My eyes are gone a little bit adjusted to the rods. I can't see the numbers on the old screen. I think it says 99. Yeah, it does, yeah. If it suddenly drops out, it's saying 00. But no, I'm sure it says 99. And it's showing it's charging. I've got a green light and I've got lights on the battery packs. I'm just concentrating so hard on this blooming rod now. Now, what's the time now? Oh, literally now. High tide's now, yeah. You normally do say the tide time at the tide time. When it hits high. The old wedgie out. Come on, fish. Give us an absolute cracker of a bite. I'm going to get some biscuits out, you know, that's the time. Every time I get a bit of food out, it's normally the one, isn't it? So let's get a bit of food out. Let's get a strip of biscuits out, see if we can consume any of them before we get a bite. The old Garibaldi's, Jack Moan, if you're about, mate. The old stale biscuits, did you say, mate? A pack of jammy Dodgers don't last 5 seconds, man. Especially when you're on the munch, Scooby. Definitely not. It's making me want to get the other rod back out, but I know if I do that, we'll get a bite on the crab. Yeah, Scooby snacks, yeah. Well, it's perfect weather. Had a mix of clear skies, overcast, lovely moon. It's been absolutely perfect tonight. Couldn't ask for a nicer night's fishing, to be honest. The fact is, we've had a decent hound. It wasn't a small one, was it? So £9 6 ounces ain't too shabby. Certainly ain't no record, but it ain't too shabby. You watch, I'll be sitting here now with one rod and we won't get another one. But I don't want to risk putting the other rod out right now. Because I know I'll end up going. I need to try and make a cup of tea as well. Talking of that, I need to wash my cup. Because that definitely got worm juice in it earlier. I spilled on my leg and all. Bit of extra protein never hurt anyone, does it? I need to move the cooker away from my rod bags as well, because it's crept towards my rod bags. I'm having a catastrophic event like we nearly did last time we had cooker issues. $228 likes, people. Thank you very much. Legends. So the old hardback did us right, didn't it? It does look a mad sky, doesn't it? It's been awesome. Awesome skies, awesome fishing, awesome company. It's been great. Nice and chilled. Well, for you lot. Not so much for me. Been absolutely exhausted by the end of it. I want to get on the kayak as soon as weather permits, like Sunday or Monday. I think it's going to be alright. I want to get on that kayak. See how the sea stays. There we go. Just as making a cup of tea. It's always the way. Oh, did that go? Oh no, did that go? I think it has. Got it. It's a bit early, so I'll get it back out. At least it's still about. skimming. Is this still about, guys? How's the crab looking? Is it looking destroyed? No, it just seems sorting out. Quick, man, quick. What's it still about? Oh, battery's changing the lamp. Not even going to put any oil in that, still got loads of juice coming out of that. I'll get it back out of there quick. What's it still biting? It's great though. At least we're getting a few fish now, I'm so happy. Been so long before since we've had a session where we've had a good few runs. It's been a good one. Tried to fluff up then, halfway through that cast. We stopped it with the thumb a little bit, feathered it in a little bit. She was good. There we go. That won't take long to go, I don't think. It's a shame. It looked like a nice knock. Just a little bit early with it. Looked like it was on to me though. He's pulling line. Well, he's pulling. I don't know if I pulling line. Didn't see that bit, but it was pulling, wasn't it? Hope it does it again. Should really get a crab ready on the other rig. Just really chuck one rod out, got alternate rods in I could. Chat keeps freezing. Yeah, I know, Michael, I know you love your carp fishing, mate. It's going to be good, man. Should enjoy them, shouldn't you, mate? I know you always popped in when I've had them, when I've been doing them anyway. I love the old carp fishing, I do. Don't do enough of it anymore, but I do love it. Come on. Give us a stonker of a bite. Yeah, I know, yes, a stonking fish, Nick. Over canal, mate. Oh, sorry, river. River, not a canal. Stonking fish, mate. Come on, kettle. Just worried that as soon as I go to pull that thing, it's going to rip off, isn't it? I just love how instant the bites are with Smooth Hounds sometimes. Just nothing to everything, you know, instant. Bit like that last one. Not always, but most of the time they are. Not a bad fish, Michael. Are you up north, Michael? I'm sure you're up north, aren't you? I might be wrong. Come on. Give us a big take. Kettle's still going. It's because the wind's getting it. That's why. The wind's probably getting hold of it. It needs to just wait actually to take. Just for me to pour this tea out. They're clearly coming back and forth along here, so we should get another hit soon, I reckon. I mean, you can get a Smooth Hound hits for a good couple of hours or so after tide here normally, so hopefully they carry on. We've got plenty of crabs there. You're having a bit of a whistle up now, eh? Go on, John B. Right, kettle in hand, time for a bite. Bosh. It is as well, wasn't it? That was, wasn't it? Is that a pull down, as I imagine it? When I looked up, that looked like it was coming back up, but it does that quite often when you look up. Where's my milk gone? Hiding in the bottom of the cool box. Absolutely love that cool box. Great investment. It's the one that everyone's got. Great bit of kit. If you look online, you can't really find one the same. Not the same dimensions. You gotta buy that one. Nice, with a £5 bottom. That's impressive, Rob. Yeah, you know it. I've had, we've had some hounds, haven't we? So we've had a bass, hounds, and dogfish. So we've had the target. At least we got the dogfish. No, we got the hounds and the bass we wanted. It's a shame. I'm tempted to put the other rod back out, but I'm also not wanting to, because if we get a proper hound on, it'll wipe the other rod out. That's the issue I've had before. We end up losing the fish and the rigs and all that. It's a nightmare. Not good. Yeah, crazy, Rob. It's awesome, man. Bit like my carp the other day on the feeder, but that was on £14 hook link and £15 mainline. You know, I beefed up the feeder kit for them that lake. Bit like that. What was it? 23 something, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was exactly now, but it was 23 something, wasn't it? I was crazy on the feeder rod. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna get bigger though. I'm going to get a 30 on it, I'm telling you. It's going to happen. Come on, hound. Come back. Or was it because Kodak said he'd be back in a minute and his 2 seconds later he was back? Oh, turbo Kodak. Is Nick off to bed? Good night, Nick. Thanks for joining, buddy. Glad you could see some fish tonight, mate. It was a nice change, wasn't it, to have a few fish? Nice to have different species as well, you know, 3 different species isn't bad, is it? Happy with that. Very happy with that. Yeah, night, Nick, mate. Have a good sleep, buddy. And we'll probably be fishing tomorrow at some point, mate. We'll see how it goes, bud. It's weather dependent, really. I mean, now we're getting a couple of hounds. I definitely want to concentrate a bit more on the hounds, I think. So I might come out and do a session with just one rod. I know it means a lot of sitting around at times, but no, it's a moody looking sky, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not a moody looking bit of sky, but it looks like it on the camera. It's well moody on the camera. Well, like movie style. Like a werewolf's about to come out. Dave, how's it going, man? How have you been out tonight? I bet you have. I've had a couple of hounds, a load of dogfish, and a little tiny bass on the fresh lug we dug earlier, which has been a bit of a shame because I've not really used it much. Well, I've used quite a bit of it, to be honest, but I've not used all of it. But it will save till tomorrow. It will be fine till tomorrow. So. I've had 2 hounds, haven't I? Yeah, 2 hounds. It's been pretty hectic. Have you, what did you have, Dave? What did you have? You must have caught something, mate. You don't normally blank. You must have seen a hound. 1 pup, 2 plates, that's all right, isn't it? Any size on the plates? Will Mees, welcome back, man. Yeah, I'm doing until I can physically stay awake, I think, tonight. We've been having hounds, we've been having bites from hounds, and I know you can catch them for 2 hours after high tide, so that would take us to about 2:30. So we'll see how it goes. Well, to be honest, you can get bites from hounds for longer than that, but the tide might be ripping a bit hard, but we'll see what happens. Let's get another crab out, I think. I am tempted to put the other rod out with a crab on it, to be fair. But I know what will happen. We're going to get a fish on this one, or fish on both. It'll be a nightmare. That's why I generally go down to 1 rod when there's hounds about. Save the nightmare. go on, they started to do something, and I lifted back up a bit. A tiny little bit. It might have been just movement of wave or weed. They're nasty. They're a nightmare, them straps. They really do mess you up, don't they? Tie you in a right old mess. Set up in just the right place tonight as well, don't you? Perfect. Still got a long way to me in the sea, so plenty of room for a freak wave or two. Don't get too many of them around here anyway. Almost like I know the beach. I know it pretty well. Come on, hounds. You know you want to smash that bait again. I'm proper tired though, not gonna lie. Definitely been a heavy week. We did 2 garages in one day, a double and a single. That's pretty good going. Start to finish. Not that bad going. Singles are well quick. We're done by about 10:30. And that's only because we messed around in the morning because the materials are scattered all over the place. So if we'd have had the materials all completely there, we'd have smashed it a lot quicker. And the second one we got done by about 3 o'clock. And then the other one break in between was good going. The double one was quite a bit bigger, twice the size basically. Bit bigger than twice the size actually. a bit of interest there. Have the hound passed though? That's the question. Sorry guys, I'm kind of transfixed on that rod now. Just waiting for it to absolutely rip off. It does need a little bit of waiting. I want it just to rip off. Let's drink my tea whilst it's still actually warm. I totally forgot about my tea. After waiting ages to make it. I'm too busy watching that rod. I can't wait till sort of July time when the smooth hounds are like ravenous. You normally catch loads of them at that sort of time. June, July. Hey, how's it going, Heath? How you doing, buddy? Good day, mate. Good day. How you doing down under now? How's Australia? You was out fishing on the beach, weren't you, yesterday? Was it yesterday? The day before? You was out on the beach shark fishing. We've had some gummy sharks today, mate. I've had a 9 pound 6 ounce gummy shark today. And a little one of about 3 pound, 3.5 pound. Oh, fair enough. You had a load of weed running through the beach, didn't you? I think I saw Burko all weeded up. I did have a look on Burko's live, and it looked like he got really weeded up a couple of times. Oh, did it drop out then? Did it drop out? That's the question. There we go, go on. Is it going to keep biting? There's definitely some interest on that then. Sort of slowly pulling down that. Go on, smooth down. Just imagine a stinger flattening the rod out. That'd be awesome. Oh, did they? Yeah, that's not good. Then your lines all tied up. Especially at that sort of range that you're dropping it with a drone. Must have been a nightmare. I thought I saw him have a load of weed when I saw he building a bit of weed on one of the bits I watched. Sort of flicked through it a little bit. Have a good old lie-in tomorrow. Sorry guys, I've just made 57 people yawn in my chat. I do apologise. I apologise I was laughing, but I do apologise. It's lovely, man. I am getting really tired though, so the rod's turning into a bit of a blur. I'm not gonna lie. The light that's lighting the rod up's really getting to my eyes as well. I don't know why, because it's not facing my way, so it makes no sense at all, but it's really getting to my eyes, the rod light at the back of the rod. I still don't get why. It doesn't normally do that. Mr. Terry B, how you doing, man? Hope you're well, buddy. We had some nice fish today, Terry. £9 6-ounce smooth hound. Little tiny smooth hound. Little tiny bass. A few dogfish, mate. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. It's been a very enjoyable life. That's for sure. Nice and relaxed. Well, sort of. It was a bit hectic earlier. Where's our bike? I can't believe we didn't get one straight away after the other one. To be honest, another bite. At least we know there's hounds about now anyway. Do like catching hounds. They do pull well. It was really nice on that rod. That rod had a lovely bend. It was really nice. Felt really good on that. Terry beer, I had 2 lines out, but the problem is if you're catching smooth hounds or gummy sharks, whatever you want to call them, is they rip off and go left and right a lot through the other lines, so it's almost worth just having the 1 line out. Otherwise you lose fish and you lose tackle, you know. But the smooth hounds seem to have dropped off now. You know, if I put another rod out, it'll go mad again. So it's kind of like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, do you know what I mean? I thought we might get a few more smooth hound bites, to be honest. Fortunately not. Well, we did get a couple more smooth hound bites, but we didn't connect. Looking forward to a nice laying in the morning, that's for sure. Nice, nice. Nice, man. I bet it looks good, yeah? How's the camera? Is it looking good? I'm on a new phone. It's from where I'm looking, it's looking really good, but I don't know when you're looking on a big TV and that how it's coming out. Hopefully the picture's really nice. I'm surprised we didn't get a knock after that other mistake. I'm glad it's a great picture, yeah. I'm so glad I changed the phone because the other one was getting so stressful. It was causing me so much grief before I even went live. That I was stressed before I even went live, which made the live hard work. Do you know what I mean? It was making my fishing hard work. It wasn't making it was not just the live. It just made the whole experience like not enjoyable. Trying to go live, so it had to be done. It literally had to be done, and it's done and dusted. And we got a nice new phone, and I insured it. I actually insured it this time. Because if we tip over in a kayak or something, it's now covered. I asked them that as well, if I was on a boat and it got water damage, what's the score? And they're like, or lost, they're like, yeah, it's covered. Happy days. Oh really? S26 Ultra seems to be a good one. It's been good as gold. I mean, it's so clear earlier when we were bait digging Kodiak, wasn't it? That blue sky and that was insane. Absolutely insane. And all the detail on the sand. You see all the cast and all that like perfectly. It's like mental. Yeah, when it's nice light conditions. And that's good because a lot of other phones I've had struggle in the daytime, you know. So I think this one's going to deal with the heat sort of haze sort of situation and stuff like that. Hopefully, anyway. Where are the bites? I want to change the bait, but I don't want to change the bait. I think it's still going to be alright. See you later, Terry B. Thanks for coming in, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. At least we got a couple of the target species. And we got a little bass, so we got both ones that I wanted, so I feel happy. Target achieved. It's a good one. Lovely moon tonight. Shame I can't see it properly anymore. Got a right old munch on tonight. Yeah, I hope you have a good one too, Terry. I'm in two minds what to do with the worm now. It's like you could put it back and most of it will survive. Or I could try to keep it till tomorrow. But I know I could keep it till tomorrow. And hope that the weather's good. I could freeze it. And use it on the kayak, I suppose. Glow lug's never the best frozen though. It doesn't come out very well on me. Whenever I've done it in the past. I've done it for years. Well, that's not what I expected. I expected another bite by now from the Smooth Hounds. Normally when you start getting them, you get them. But tonight, it was a quick hit and run. Actually, a couple of them come through and they're done. You keep changing, Michael. No, it's, 1 minute it was Saturday supposed to rain. I think Sunday and Monday supposed to be less windy though, from what I've seen. Unless that's changed again. No doubt that's changed again. Starting to imagine bites now. We haven't seen the fox tonight. I wonder if they got cubs or something. Might be actually. Might be why. I wonder how mate he's gone up there. I think he's gone now. Yeah, he's gone. I wonder how he got on. Or she got on. They got on. Come on. Give us just one more big hound. awesome hook hold in that last fish there. Awesome. I was on the old sea weights hook. Good old hook that. Nice hooks, Em. I'm not sure if he's going to get them in, but they're a nice test hook, that's for sure. Craig sells hooks and stuff, by the way, guys. Sea Race does. If you didn't know, he's got a good selection of tackle at the moment. It's all on the website, I do believe. No worries, Jamie. He did put up a good fight, yeah. It's nice to see the rod bend, Michael. We haven't had a really big fish on them rods yet, because I had the 14'6" tournament pros, and I decided I prefer 13'6" rods after getting my Kenzaki's, and they discontinued the rod, didn't they, the old pros, and luckily someone had some in stock, so I managed to get some. But yeah, man, I like them, and that's been christened properly now, because it did well, that rod. Loads more to give. Nice rod. First time we've had our string pulled properly though on them rods. I love the Daiwa rods personally. I think for the money you pay for them, they're really good rods. They're not stupid cheap, but they're not really expensive. Nice rods. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for joining, buddy. Gold Hunter. No worries, buddy. Yeah, we've had some good fish today, mate. Been alright. Had a couple of smooth hounds, we had a little bass. We had a few dogfish, so it's been a good session. 9 pound 6 ounce smooth hound, so that was alright. Happy days. It's all good. Hope you're well there, mate. Thank you for joining. Oh yeah. I'm getting proper tired, guys. Don't know how much longer I'm going to do. I'm getting proper pooped out now. Getting to the point where I'm struggling to see the rods, you know. It gets like sitting and staring at the rod for the last 5 hours, whatever it's been. It's a bit tiring. It's been a great session though, guys. I really appreciate everyone coming in. Appreciate the mods. Thank you for joining, Michael and Lynette. You're actually legends. Kojak and Jamie, thanks very much as always. But yeah, we're not going to be live much longer now. I'm going to put this other rod away, I think, the one that's out there. And then I'm going to start packing away John B and all that. We're not going to give up just yet. We've got a little while yet. Might just put this other rod away though. Sort that out after it sitting there for the last God knows how long, annoying me. I've already done that, I've already wound it. See, I'm getting tired. I thought I had to wind it in, I've already done it. I was up at 5:15 this morning though, so I'm not surprised I'm tired. Get up about 5:15 for work, so not surprising, is it? Might not have done a lot of work, but I was up at that time this morning. Might not have been there long, but we still got up for it early. Oh, John B's just gone over, but he's going away in a minute. I think I'll leave washing the rods till the morning and the reels. I normally do it when I get home, but I'll probably leave it tonight. Let's put John B away and all them bits and bobs. Got to make mind up what I'm going to do with the worm. If you start getting bites on, that'll happen. You'll have to stay in. John B's going away, guys. It's getting quite chilly as well. It's been very enjoyable though. Oh, I don't have any chocolate donuts, Jamie. I normally do raspberry yum yums, don't I? We didn't have any of them today either. I have got some lemon drizzle cake at home. I nearly bought that, but it falls apart. It's so soft and moist, it falls apart. So it just ended up going everywhere and I wouldn't be able to eat it. You literally got to like, it's a nightmare. But it's so nice. Such a good one. It's a proper lemon drizzle. I got it from a local, quite well-known posh supermarket. And it's very nice indeed. Posh supermarket. Oh, there's John B away. Looks like I've got stuff everywhere. You pretty much have. Thanks for being here. I didn't know if you'd gone to bed, Lynette. I haven't seen you for a while. You're obviously chilling in the background. You've got a chill out room on KayakDangler's, so you must have been in the chill out room. But thanks for being here, Lynette. I appreciate it. Honestly, massively. It's great to have some help, more help, because it just gives everyone a bit more space, you know. And that little bit more help gives all the moderators that little bit more room to have a bit of their own time without panicking if I go live. Because I know Jack and Jamie panic if they're not about, they want to be about, but now you don't have to panic so much, guys. Which is lovely, isn't it? So it's good all round. It's good all round. Everybody's happy, man. That's all that matters. Put the table away. No point having the table out still. I'm looking forward to the kayaking once the weather settles and we can get out, because it's going to be epic. I think next time we go out, I've got a feeling it's going to be pretty hectic. The way the beach fishing's now going, it should be manic out there on the kayak. I'm going to try doing plenty of kayaking this year. I haven't done enough the last few years since I've become kayak dangler on YouTube. I've been shore fishing and carp fishing. I got back into that shore fishing and I've been addicted to it, you know. Absolutely love it. It's all the real servicing and that comes with it is what I like as well. What's the time now? It's got to be 1:30, yeah. That's what I thought. Well, it's an hour after high tide. The Smooth Hounds haven't come back through yet, so it's probably a case they won't. If they do, it'll probably be in an hour or two's time, and I ain't going to wait around for that, I don't think. So yeah, I think we're going to reel this rod in and say goodbye, guys. It's been absolutely awesome. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for everyone's time. It's been absolutely fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Had a few fish. That's what it's all about, mate. It's about time we had a few fish. We deserved it. We've done enough sessions. Done enough slow sessions with just dogfish. I mean, I know that if you hung around for another hour or so, you'd probably get another fish or two on the hound front, but because they do generally come back through, I can't wait for that, I'm afraid. Bed's calling. Been up around 20 hours before long, and it's like, oh, that's enough. And the pens are definitely the real for the Smooth Hounds over the Abus. Because they've got so much more cranking power. Oh, he got a snotty bit of reed right at the end of the line. No. Oh, that is rotweed as well, nasty. That's proper like rot style weed. Oh no, that's not a good sign. It's a good time to be going. That's coming through, 100% it is. Hate May rot, it's disgusting stuff. Yeah, that is all slimy, smelly, May rotty stuff. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad little session. It's nice to actually be able to write a fish report as well on the live. I need to get my act together as well and start doing Craig's on for seaweeds. I always like leave it really late. I need to start doing them, man. Terrible. Terrible at doing them. Never know what to write half the time. Oh mate, he is still up there. Fair enough. Oh, he's still up there. Oh, dear me. Well, oh, there he has got rid of some of the hat shadow. So thanks, guys. It's been awesome. Thanks everyone for the kind donations. Thanks to everybody, basically. You're all absolute legends. I'm gonna go home and absolutely have an amazing night's sleep, I think, tonight. I'll just clear this rig off whilst I chat to you guys for the last couple of seconds. Yeah, it's been a really nice session. I'm glad we've actually caught some fish for a change, because there's been quite a few blanks or dogfish sessions, so to actually get your string pulled by a Smooth Hound is actually quite nice for a change. And there should be plenty more of that to come, so especially when we get on the kayak, I can almost guarantee that. So yeah man, this has been KayakDangler. Thanks everyone for joining. Hopefully we'll be out tomorrow. If we're not, Sunday maybe. Until then, I'm going to bed. See you later guys. Thank you very much. See you next time.